Hi everybody, this is a video that was definitely intended for YouTube at all times, and this is just you. If you open up Arena, it starts like this, so that is not any of my fault at all. This is where we are. This is the very beginning of the game, it's so nice. In fact, right now we're playing the Arena Direct to win boxes of Edge of Eternities that it starts you off with a win. Starts you off with a win. We got our free win early. We're 1-0 currently, and now we found green mana, so we're fine. All right, this gives us a lander to have this on. Sorry if now is a bad time to ask. It is not a bad time to ask. It just means you won't get much of my brain focused on that question. My instinct is I meant something different or you misheard. That does not seem like a thing I would say now. That maybe I meant it in about something else, or I don't know. Yeah. This is I think I have to wait on the lander. But that gets us our next green mana too. We just don't have another thing to put hard light containment on because it has to enchant an artifact you control, and it's our only removal at the moment. They haven't played something problematic yet, but we will hold off. Elect Man, yeah, not a bother at all. It's just my first my first priority in brain power will be not losing the $40 or $50 that it costs to run these things. But I think if you can, I don't know if Malt has his Vods or whatever, but if you can find exactly what I said there, because my short answer is, oh, that's not what I meant. That's definitely red. I can't cast both of these either. Yuck. Thanks, Dark. I figured it's not the most popular topic, but I hope that it helps some people. And we also had a lot of fun talking about it. If you all didn't see, we on Good Time Boys podcast on YouTube today, we talked about getting new players into Magic, which is very hard to do. Or at least hard to do well. Yeah, I think at this point I need I need the second green source. Because that allows me to double these spells or play Ice Till, which blocks their stuff. They have a stop for 2 mana. Ooh, big chunky. That helps. So it's they have a stop for, because this, yeah, it has to tap itself, so it's not stopping for the Thespian stage. Something for 2. It could just be one of these. I think I just let this rip. Because if it lives a turn, then I think we win this game. Because having an answer for removal, being able to just send and start gaining life. Yeah. Ooh, the foil. Yeah, this like, I don't know. I don't know what these are running right now, but pick them up. This is one of the best cards from the set. Just pass. Just pass. No removal. No removal. Just pass. Just pass. Yeah, and you want to use this? That's sorcery only. I think we just eat this. Because we're going to gain it back when we swing at them. And no reason to give them an option to, like, combat trick. What is the best card? That's a good question. There's the Quantum Rizzler is very good. The planets are really good. Oh. This card, Ice Till Explorer. How much of Gambit do we want to run here? I can Diplomatic Relations this, swing both, get them both tapped, hold up interaction. Okay, so they do have one. That's great. That's great. We knocked that out. And now I think we just send this because it gives us the same amount of life. Actually, no, because this forces them to send it into us with our own trick. Yeah, I don't know that I'm speculating on any specific. I had Vigilance. Oh, that's true. I always forget about this because I never cast it, like, before combat. Alright, now we figure out what you're up to. Actually, we'll do this because that has an ability that you can use. Okay. Yeah, Spider-Man stuff, I'm like, I don't think there's anything I've been like, oh, you know, here's like stapley stuff to speculate on. I think it's just been like some commanders are pretty powerful. Ooh, that's nice. Multiversal Passage, that's the basic land one, right? I think it's fine. Oh, the other lands. No, wait. The other lands, yes. So we've seen 2 of them so far. Actually, that's the one, the tri-lands. Thank you for reminding me. Those are the ones I'd be keeping an eye out for. We'll just play this. Yeah, because the Grixis one you can play from your graveyard if you discard it, and that's very solid. And then we saw the Bant one, which you can put into play for 2 if you bounce one of your own creatures, which is like upside. I think both are very playable. Okay, we finally get a land drop for Ice Till Explorer. No! And this is the problem I was worried about with this, is we don't have enough artifacts for it to be significant. But at least they're out of things. Yeah, I think the Bant one is more powerful, just more specific. But yeah. Okay, that's... They don't have enough mana, though, to cast their spaceship. Gotta get rid of these things. Or start swinging. Nice. Nice. That works out so well for us. This is perfect. Because that's now something we can put Hard Light Containment on. That also gets our stuff tapped for Dawnstrike Vanguard. It also just flies and goes over the top. I think we just take whatever, because we're not worried about the land drops here. We put this in the bin. We leave this, but we don't play the land yet since we don't need it. So I think we eat the Land Seeker. I'd love to get rid of one of these, but this means that they can't play this. And then we will station this. I think we don't make this a creature yet. We just want this to trigger. Although I guess this puts a counter on it. I think we just can't do that yet. It means, yeah. This looks pretty good. This is still a scary setup, though. Okay. Play one of these. I think they just have a land in hand and they're holding they have a stop for this. I think we just leave this and that gives us, we know that we hit this for the mill. I think because I have a limited number of cards left that like do real things, so I don't want to hit many of them. All right. Station here. Why is Mayhem bad for discarding to a draw spell? Yeah. I'm catching up on what you all are saying. Yeah, because it breaking timing means that you can, they would have to make it cost more, too. Alright, send this over the top, and not anything else still? Because that gives us our 2 tapped things. Okay. What board wipe are we getting hit with now? Oh man, this is... Does this kill us? Hold on. Because this is going to do 2 damage per Wefstalker Ardent, so that's 4. Plus sacrificing the token is 6. Oh god. There's definitely a world where they I guess in an emergency we kill our own thing and gain 3 life. All right. Yeah, we got to be very careful right now, especially on timing things. Let's see what you got in that hand. Let's see that basic land. Show me, show me, show me that land that you're pretending is a spell. Oh, do you actually have a thing? Yeah, Electman, remind me on Wednesday. I think that's probably the best time because I'll be more in the mood to be like talking about those topics, and also if you have to go. Uh, sure. I feel like you just should keep that. I guess they don't want me swinging with it, which makes some sense. I think now what we swing with everything, it puts them to 8. We would go to 10. If they try and swing on us, we have an answer for that. Yeah, because they have to block a lot of this. There's only like a combination of 2 things they could let through. So they can leave the Ice Till and the 3/3 and not die, but then I'm not really sure what they do. Good. That's what we need to see. Oh my goodness. Hi, Caro. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. And your whole family's here. Well, hello everybody. For if you were here already, Caro IRL, we've never met IRL, but is a new friend that I connected with through my good friend Charles, the Mono White guy. We played some Commander together, so you definitely should give him a follow. Blah blah blah. You know what to do. It's a cool person. Do the thing. Yeah. I knew we were gonna hit something good. Okay. Let's see if they can deal 8 damage right now. Hey, Cecil, thank you so much. All right, they hit a card that's fine. Oh, it lets them play this thing, but I don't think we care. Really appreciate that, Cecil. Thank you. I think they just lose. I mean, the Reacher is good for them, I guess. But we still are just big. Yeah. All right. 2-0. 2 down. Does anybody are any of the mods here? Do you know what the shout out command is? Because I don't. Hey, there we go. This is fine. A little removal. We have a turn to play. Yeah. Yeah, Caro, I don't mess with Twitter anymore, but I like took a peek because I do that every once in a while, and I'm like, oh, you're like famous right now. You're Twitter famous right now. Ooh. Does this give us a turn 3 play? Crazy. Yeah. That. I feel like we have to keep the... We have to keep that, yeah. Discard a card. Discard a card. Guess we bin this because we can get it back later. The worst kind of fame. Fame is fame. You can't be famous for bad things, right? Right? Is that how that works? Do I station you? I think we do. If they want to hit me for 2, then whatever. Then we hit them back for 2, and we've made progress. This is... Okay, Void, put a counter on it. Sure. This is a mighty dead turn. Why do they have so many cards left in their hand? We need like 3 more lands. Entertaining, moving to the Seattle area. It's a nice area. I was just up there for a while. I think I'm just gonna let this fly. This feels bad, but we may not have relevant plays for a little while, so I think I need to slow them down. Okay. That is dangerous, isn't it? Alaska is too far. Is that where you are right now? Okay, I guess we're the aggressor now. Please, just give me land. That's all. That I will be happy. So let's just get this on the board, make some robots, and drop either one of our 6 drops that are just sitting in hand. Yeah, because see, look, now they're struggling. Now they are the ones on the back foot because our clock is significantly better at the moment, and they, for some reason, are... Ugh! Well, I hated that. Gotta land. Oh, that sucked. All right. Another land right off the top. We were fine. We were fine. Oof. Run back the virus beetle, probably. A ref. Yeah. Yeah. I got spoiled by the first two games where there were no board wipes, and I forgot. That's just what this format is. Oh, that's nice. All right, this... What? I can't not play things, but this doesn't stop either of those. Yeah, I think I just put this on the board. The land drops are gonna be so vital now. We need lands. Oh God, come on. Just give me a land. We play this. We return Ice Till to the battlefield. Please, please, please. Come on. Oh, sucks. Sucks. Maybe they'll forget that's instant speed. Yeah, I don't know how we. I don't think it's gonna happen. We're dead to any removal. Okay, so they did maybe forget that this move exists. Sure, yeah. See, why didn't you just do that? You had the win. Like, not that they don't still have the win, but yeah, like also a flyer. There's not anything we do here. All right, mill a land. Mill a land, mill a land. No! Like, it does not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right. Maybe it might have been a little bit my fault. Like, the keep was... That's one of those really tough ones to keep, because it was like, this hand isn't great. But is it bad enough to go down a card and risk the shuffler? Again, like this one's a little more clear. We need double pips for this, and this doesn't do anything on its own. Yeah, this is much better. Look at that curve. Here, into this, swing, station. Yeah. Keep this, put back probably this, because we don't have a good setup for it. Other one's just generically good. You just put a land away, and then it becomes their turn one. Oh, you have a one drop. Oh, you're gonna kill my thing. Come on. Just let me kill you. Yuck. We have to get rid of both of these because we are just dead if no lands happen. It's definitely this. Like, there's the... I guess we can warp this in and get a full station on this. It's like... It's not terrible, but... I think that it does something is important. Because our turn 3... Not worth... I think it's worth. Because we still need to hit a land to do anything at all. So if the card under this is not a land, it's a fully dead turn. But at least this turns on a flyer for us. Even if it is a land, like, I guess we're guaranteed to do that this, but... I think there's a lot of value in having... We now present a valuable thing we can do each turn, regardless of what our draws are. Yeah, see? This, like, our turn would have sucked. Now we actually, like... We do kind of race them. Alright, well, here we go. Are we gonna get mana screwed for our losing game? Not good. Not good. That's tough. Yeah, I'll at least hold this back, because, like, they're definitely going to swing with this stinger. And I can get a little bit more look at what they're doing here. Rybrad! Thank you so much! I agree. If you miss twice, this is why if you miss twice, the third time is way worse. I don't know. This has been the thing that's kept us in this game. Okay. So this can be just play Thawbringer, or we can warp this and get a 2/2. This really helps to stop the attacks and sets up our next draw. Alright, well, it looks like we're waiting another turn for a land. And we'll trade the Thawbringer with pretty much whatever they swing with. Sure. If you get landers, I think we don't give you landers, we give you a 4/3. We have good solutions for 4/3. Like that. Okay. They get a big worm. We exile the worm. So I think we trade with this while it is small. Yikes, that's not good either. Playing this discourages the 3-3 swing. And is a little bit more mana efficient. On the next turn, if we draw a land, we can use Social Engineering and Banishing Light. But what this is... Okay, yeah. As expected, then you just play Worm, right? That is a pretty good double spell. Okay. Am I echoey? Yeah, is it... Please let me know, everybody, if that is... If there is any audio issues. Alright, and this has an enter ability. We just get rid of you. Alright. We're hanging in there. It is not great, though. Alright, do we go to 1 and kill the Harrier? Because then if we can put anything down... But the number of things that we can put down that, like, are actually useful here... Or we can go to 4, but then they end up with both of these. I think this has to die. That's our own... That's the only way we have a chance here. And then this buys us, like, a half second. Alright, you got the removal? Do you have it? That seems pretty bad. Seems pretty bad for me. Yeah, man. Make some landers, I guess. Alright. I don't think there's something we hit here that saves us. Certainly not that. Alright, well that sucked. Like, at least, because I think I'm willing to run another one. At least it gets us out of this deck for now, because this was not good. We never saw the Ancient Tomb. This deck was, I tried to have some hope for it, but wow, it is not good. I got you, Targ. All right, just give me a decent pool. Double Corral and a board wipe. Oh, wow. Black looking very good here. Mutavault, totally playable. Okay. I already have more hope. This card is very good. White, pretty playable. Blue, 2 relics is solid. Yeah, our black's pretty messed up. Yeah, so you have 0 Point Ballad, super good. We have my preview card. Good if we're like good on its own, but really good if we can play in the archetype. Removal, double Corral the Void. There's like there's definitely something going on in here, and like they've got some playables. We'll need to fill in like some of the earlier slots. Let's see. Red was pretty terrible. Green was pretty fine as well. Yeah, so I think we're not going red. So this card, if we're building around this, because it's having 2 copies of this. Ideally, we build up a board and then put this on something. I'm gonna wait for this because that's a lot of black pips. That is a lot of black pips. Pinnacle Kill Ship also pretty reasonable if we need to. Definitely the Mutavault. We're a little lacking on like early creatures. I don't love that. Green would be good if it had anything to curve out into. I think we're also not on green. So I think it's white or blue. White has 2 2-drops, which is more than blue has. Means we also get to play Halaya, which is just good. Blue is okay, but I don't think I know what I'm doing there for me to care about it. Rescue Skip gives us 3rd copy of Corral of the Void. Sack an artifact or creature, return a creature or spacecraft. I don't think this is helpful to us. Guess we have 2 of these, but we don't have a lot of ways that these are getting in the graveyard. run one of these, I guess. Bleh. Also don't have like a lot of good double spell. These are pretty decent. I think we have a bunch of ways to put counters on things. The fact that these cantrip. I'll like include one of these as well because we do have the triple black pip arch enemies charm. Oh yeah, we need one more thing at 3. I guess we can take another one of these. They're not great, but if they get a counter on them, being able to then double strike them is really nice. I mean, like, this double strikes anyway, but... I guess I should consider these because they gain 2 life for Halaya. It's your favorite set of the year. I think they really nailed the flavor of it. I really like the mechanics. I really like a lot of the designs. I think the only problem is it's maybe the worst limited environment of the year. That's the only problem, but it is a fairly big problem. Yeah. The art is so good. And like a good variety of it too. Like I like all of the extra treatments. It's only at 11 creatures. Yeah, we're a little top heavy here. I mean, we're a little top heavy, but I guess the cards are good. Maybe is 2 of these greedy? "13 creatures, 14. Maybe I drop one of these. This is non-token, right? Yeah, actually that sets us up very well. What's our card draw situation looking like? It's not great. It's a deck. Now we make it work. Ugh. We have triple black for Arch Enemy's Charm. This is pretty reasonable, actually. There's the white. So we can go 2, 3, cast this on 4. I don't hate it. Any way that we're doing that, right? No. We just do this. And we chill. Alright, so the modes on this are what? Exile, the big one. Return 2 creatures or planeswalkers from your graveyard to hand, or put 2 counters on a thing and give it lifelink for the turn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Especially considering that we could just, like, dump 2 counters here, start hitting them in the air for 4, and be able to double strike it and redraw. Hoo 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 hoo. Wow. Still on my time. When you're standing oh so near, kinda lose my mind. Yeah. Alright. Swings the 3. Swings the 3. That's fine. Play this is really good. I agree. Spotify has just kind of figured out the sweet spot. Okay, this is time to make a choice. If we lifelink, if we counter and lifelink this and it gets in, that also draws us a card from Halaya. Maestro knows what's up. This is, yeah, okay, so man, I do gotta say, I hate sending this into. Do we think they have some junk? Because if this gets dealt with in response, that sets us back really far. But I think if this resolves, then we take it, and I'm willing to take that chance. Because now we'll get a card draw. We also have a 4-powered flyer that even if they deal with, we get a 2/2 rebate on. With your best shot. Won't you hit me with your best shot? Come on. Caveron. That'll be a little slow for you. You probably just take 5 here. On our turn, we drop Halaya and smack them really hard. Deal 10. Any excited for Spider-Man? I am excited for Spider-Man. I know I'm not your average. Like, I'm a little hyper engaged with the game, but I think I like a lot of the cards. I like a lot of the mechanics. We are using all of the mana this turn. We need a second white. I guess I didn't need to play that immediately, but... Alright. My preview card, the Moist Circuit Feeder, is gonna do not a whole lot here. This is not an artifact when it becomes a creature right now. I think this is, once again, we just take 3. Oh, you are big. Interesting. Okay. Corral of the Void, there you are. We get nothing. A hot nothing. Alright, so now what do? How do we get through this thing? Maston! Thank you. Appreciate that sub. Alright, come on. What we got? Cut propulsion. That's like the 2 damage to everything. So that's worth... No, this is they kill whatever they want. Alright. I mean, like, the flying does not really matter so much now, because... Okay. Because if they want to jam here, then we're happy to start putting things in the graveyard. Alright, so this can -2. We can kill, like, the Stinger. That's not great. We can... Here, if I send this, then they just block with, like, this. Because the other thing is this is just, like, not going to get to the point where it's big enough to make the difference that I want. Yeah, because I think if I swing at them with this, they just go block here. But I did say we're in the we're okay with drawing some cards, so let's see. It is triple block with those, right? Oh, yeah, sure, that's fine too. Alright. Need a good card draw, please. That is not awful. It's not awful, but it does not do something relevant enough for us right now. All right, so getting a land is going to guarantee they get a spell to cast. That's a pretty good one. When this becomes tapped, you make a lander? Yeah. That's good. All right, removal, 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 removal. Far from removal. Okay. Yeah, still not anything quite worth it here. This is creatures or artifacts enter. Because this does 2. But I don't have another way to make a creature enter. I could just jam this, I guess. And that gives me a... we don't have enough... We don't have the mana for that, though. Yeah... No, I think we have a little bit more time before I need to figure out what we're doing here. Cause it's still like I think our problem will be once they untap with a stationed Caveron. Because this does exile, and like we're pretty stuck for the moment. Ooh. They have not quite enough for this. Did they play land for turn? That's huge if they can't cast this. That helps so much. This is like 4 damage, right? 3 damage. It kills Halaya. Yeah, if they had the land, they would have just... It'd be on the board by now. Too bad it's into a graveyard. That'd be nice. Alright, you can make this into a 5/5 if you want. I do think we need you to not be doing that thing. Were you gonna use a trick here? Ooh. Okay. Happy to see that. Removal, 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 please. Like a 0-point ballot here, super hot. We have so much life to spend. Banishing Light would be fine. Grav Kill would be fine. Also the thing that returns up. Banishing Light, baby! Beautiful. Beautiful. Get this out of here. All right, what you got? What you got in here for me? I think just like the 3/3. Stinger, I guess, could also be decent. Okay, we get the swing. All right, this is attacking. This is attacking. Beautiful. This does not trigger on lands. Okay. All right. Show me that board wipe. Show me that board wipe. This is Edge of Eternities, baby. Hit me with it. Okay. Pull something out that I can't steal. We already know you don't have anything good in there. They have to be very careful here because they could just die to stuff. That's pretty decent. All right, so you can hit me for like 6. You return all of the stuff out of your graveyard. Not even. You don't have enough. I'll still get something. Are you just dead? They'll have a flying blocker. They're not dead, but like they're not in good shape. What did they leave in here for me? There's a beam saw. Yeah, just beam saws. Clean yourself off, man. You're dead. Now I think you're dead. Right, we kill one of these. It doesn't matter. If they block the biggest one, we get in for 5, 6, 7, win the game. And there she blows. Yeah. And you know what? Something's just making me play especially well today, I think. And this is just coming off the cuff, you know, something that's popped into my mind just now for no particular reason. I think it's just how comfortable I am in this wonderful GGT. If you look up right above me right now, you can save 10% on these at GGT's the link has just by itself popped up in the chat. This one spoke to me particularly. It says, "I'll never own a house, but my combo is just one card from going off." And I was like, that's, if you're gonna target me like that, I guess I gotta wear it. That's very specific. But they're great, and you all know it's the easy way to support us. All links are down below somewhere. Yeah, especially because I'm not going to win any of these today, because this set drives me crazy. So I'm just going to be burning away all of my gems. I won't be able to eat this week. Veggie for game nights. I would go on game nights. They like lightly scouted me early on, and I said, no, 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 no. Decked out's where it's at. What do you do? Creature dies or put in exile. Put a counter on it, gain a life. If this dies, when it's big, kill something. Okay. Sure. You definitely don't trade this. Right? And this isn't like lifelink, right? This is just Vigilance Menace. Okay. Should probably read the cards before I make choices. Okay. Brax, hello. It's going pretty decent. This is our second run. The first one was, the pool was rough, and we ran into some mana screw. I think this one has potential. It's not like super busted, but it could make it there. I think I'd just be mana efficient. What's nice is Mutavault is a really cute way to get a creature tapped, because I can use its own mana to animate it, and then it just sees at the end step that it's a creature that is tapped. So on my next turn, I'm guaranteed, if there's no funny business, to swing my flyer and then and have Mutavault tapped so that this triggers the end step. I don't have a way to gain that last life, though. And I guess, like, probably the better play here is put this out, make them sacrifice this. It also means that this gets a counter and they gain a life. Maybe it's not the right move. Does this... Tapped. Cool. So actually, if they block this, we're in better shape. She sees herself. Oh, she sees herself. Sick. Man, cards are good these days. I guess I can also just play Command Bridge. I don't want to give counters to this thing. I think we don't attack. Or I'll attack with this. All right, yeah, and then I just Command Bridge and tap this. Sure. Ooh. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Exile Servandum. Exile Servandum. Swing here. This stays tapped. We have not. Like I could just put counters here and go. Is that just like consistently the better choice for this? Because like I think this does become a problem if I don't deal with it. But do we care? Because it does start swinging through this with 2 counters on it. Vondum is leaves play, but it's dies or is put in exile if its power is 4 or greater is the thing. I think this just has to be this. I think it just has to be that. I think I need to not be greedy. Because we have, like, a solid engine on board. I feel like that's the card that becomes a significant problem. Like, we'll also get another flyer. Okay. They get a lander out of this, but if they spend their next turn sacking a lander, that's I'm pretty cool with that. Plus, we get a card draw now. Will not be blocking with you. I guess I can fully station this, can't I? I don't think I want to. Good, good. Alright, and you play a 3/3. Okay. How many lands have we drawn? So we can hit them for 5, I believe. 6. And draw. I don't think we can... I don't think we have a way to get the last one from this. Just means we have to live the next attack. I think as long as we block the 6/6, like, this is not a problem. If I just hit them for 4, like, that puts us in a good spot. Leave 2 blockers up. Yeah, because if they leave a flyer up, we're not guaranteed to lethal on them anyway. That's a good question, Rybread. What is everybody's favorite set of all time? Because EDH Rec ran that, like, poll online, and wow. I guess their question was a little flawed because they asked, what is the best set of all time? And the answers were... Urza's Saga is a terrible answer to that question. The next 2, I was like, okay, these seem solid. Like, it was Innistrad, original Innistrad, and original Ravnica, and both of those are very good. Brothers War was a good set, you know? I feel like I would not have thought of that, but Urza's Saga is it is a bad set. It is a bad set. Invasion does deserve to be mentioned. As that was the first ever, like, multicolor focused set, and so many of those designs are really cool. All right, so I think we do block here. The one that was always all creatures? Legion was terrible, Red. Legions was awful. It's like, if that was the only thing you knew about the set at all, you'd be like, oh, that seems cool. You're like, oh, it's set with all creatures. But in practice, wow, it was not good. Not good. This is tough. I need a creature to be tapped. But none of this survives. One Immutavault is not enough. We've drawn 1 billion lands. We just gotta sneak 5 damage through. Come on. Swinging the big guns. Capenna was a cool set. Because, like, sure, it was a hat set, but, like, not really. It was, like, there was a good bit of depth to it. Like, oh, come on. I think we're in big trouble just because that'll just happen sometimes. We're down to 6 lands left in the entire deck. They are forcing a block. Well, I mean, there is a world where we win, but it's only if they gratuitously misplay. Man, that sucks. Yeah. Alright. Sucks. That sucks. Like, I feel pretty confident we have that game if we don't get just massacred by RNG. Right? Because we're even... Yeah. There were... God, there were... The number of draws that would have been so good. Ugh. Yeah, where have you been? We haven't seen this at all. No white mana, but we have board wipe and playable. Alright, and there's white mana. Okay. We can just wipe their board right now, but I feel like I can get more out of this. I think I can get one more thing out of it. Okay, so then we block one of these. This goes up to a 3. We can 0 point for 3. Kill everything. Or we take the extra bit and end up with the 2/2 of our own. Parent-teacher conference. Bleh. I can warp this in and still minus for 2 and have this live. Why not? This will gain 1 off of this. Okay. We have now a handful of premium removal and Halaya. Seems good. Oh, that... Alright, well now we just have a handful of removal. I guess that's not the worst thing. It's a 3-1. Fine with me. Alright, get back your thing. Right, there's... Okay, I guess you have some options. This puts this on the bottom, right? Yeah. Go pilot. Hold up interaction. Or send Mutavault. I don't think any of it's great. Get ripped away, yeah, yeah, yeah. Excellent. That looks like a removal target. And we want to do it in the end step after this is triggered. Goodbye. Growl the Void! That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Question is, do we have a way to warp? Or to void? No. Guess we can wait one more turn for a land. Yeah, because Surveil helps to set us up here. Yeah, because there's just... Yeah, nothing here. Just need a land. Great. I gotta like hold off. I'm like, I want to cast spells. I'm like, no, these are, we hang on to these. I think with that decision, I should have also hit them for another 2 with the Mutavault, but I think I just make this a big problem for them now. Next turn, we know we can double spell, removing their other creature. They only have one thing left in hand, and it's not great. Mm-hmm. Looking good. All right, we bring this thing back. Mm-hmm. And they can play their what's its face. Fine. It's gonna be a 5/3. But now, I think we're pretty okay if this goes away. Yeah, I think we're happy to keep creatures. So now we just keep running things into them. Like, they should block the Starfighter pilot, but they're getting... their anxiety is getting to them, I think. Alright. Alright. Let's see if they've got the board wipe now. Okay. Gonna try and live this. They can remove the 4/4. Oh, nope. They just die. Whew. Good, good. Alright. Just let me at least get some gems back for this. Let me get to the next one. Let me get one more win. Yeah, that's a hand. That is a hand. We will keep that. Chunky! We are at 0 boxes. We're at 0 boxes, but this is only our second attempt. The first one was not good. Okay, keep this nice and simple. We now have Flyer and some good follow-ups. Just gaining life. And not putting cards into your graveyard. Feels weird just to play this, but we're sitting on premium removal. Yeah. Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. All right, give me the land. Give me the land. Yes, beautiful. And now we have a target for Corral the Void. Fine with me. Land, so we can corral into this. Double strike it for 8, 9, 10. Or we just play this. I can't quite make it there, so we hit him for 2. Like getting Vanguard going. Yep, yep. I'm with you. Okay. This seems like we just win, right? I go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the air. That's it. Game. All right. Clean. All right, 3 wins. 1 more, and we make back the gems that we spent. That would be nice. All right. That's a keeper. We don't develop the board for a while, sure, but valid. Also, we have a 2-drop now. And we have another 2-drop now. Empathosaurus, thank you. I feel pretty good about this one. Like, we at the very least have made back some gems. Ooh, is that a missed land drop for them, or did we go first? I feel like I should know that. So we could put this on the board, but like we're setting ourselves up to die to it. I think I want to make sure that this hits a land, though. So I'm going to play this first, and then I'm going to command bridge and tap it. Because no matter what, we were not going to have good blocks. Grav kill, huh? I think we can't keep that. Which is... yeah. Alright. Land lets us wipe the whole board. Come on! Ah. Okay. Okay, great. Fine with me. Fine with me. Because if we also continue to draw cards... or draw lands... Alright. Some blockers. Where are the lands, though? Like, they're also kind of suck. Yeah, we're at more than half of our deck is lands currently. Sure. Hate it. Really? Oh, that's painful. Yeah, I think we are going to lose to the shuffler again. Like, this is kind of nuts. There you are. A little late. Yeah, everything. This is our only play. I don't know why I'm waiting. Makes this so much worse. Alright. So let's just get a life linker on board. What can we return? We can return 2 blockers, too. That's also not bad. I think this is actually our best option because, like, single target removal means we're in big trouble. But this gives us something. We try to stabilize from here. Because now, if we can end up with creatures on board... Okay. I think we're dead so many ways. So I'm just gonna go for the best option on. Yep. If the, we're just like we're just drowning. So if that stuck around, that was I think our best setup. But yeah, it was just, oh hey, what if you just did not draw any lands at all? We got tricked by what seemed like a reasonable distribution. Then it said, hey man, we're gonna get you up to 60% lands left in your deck. All right, well we made some of that back. That's okay. I definitely felt like that deck should have gotten more wins, but once again, some solid black rares. Halaya again showing up. Wait, again, pretty decent here. Oh yeah, also I didn't Manon. Why didn't it show me this? I want to know what, like, how does Arena decide what to show you when you open your sealed pool? Because there was also like a spot open, right? This wasn't there. It showed me like 7 cards. Yeah, black looks very, very good here. Like 2 of these, but we also have like timeline color to sack to sack to it. We have beam saw protector to sack to it. Yeah. You think it was there? Yeah. All right, green is our lightest. So if we let's look at the base that we have in black. We'll have to think about this. I think this card is fine, but thanks, Brodus. Yeah, no. It's look, it helps me. Gotta keep me honest. Hmm. This card is great. Hmm. Do we have a nutrient block? We do not. We do not. I was looking at blue because we have like Crygen Relic as sack fodder. Decode transmission. What is decode transmissions? Black draw too? Did I miss that? Oh, right, because this is, yeah, this is, yeah, I don't, that's for sure. All right, so with the black, we have a good amount of removal, and we have card draw. So we want to make sure that we have things to sacrifice for the Embrace Oblivions. Red? You like red here? You like red here. Like, it seems fine. I don't know, like, blue seems pretty good. I guess, like, red has a lot more just solidly playable cards here. And I suppose it plays better into the black cards that we have. This card's good. All right, let me see what this looks like. Yeah, Arden is actually pretty good in our deck particular. And Scrapper, I guess, yeah, gives us some good, like, yeah, oh yeah, this is, yeah, I forgot that I like these. These are, This seems fine. I almost want to. I want to maybe include this because we have a lot of good ways to trigger void, and we have not actual like. We don't have a lot of things on 3 that are creatures. This seems like just go down a land. This is it's solid. It's solid. Certainly playable. This is a nice little... Oh yeah, no, this we knew this was on top. All right, we have marked cards. Stupid 1/1s. All right, let's... That's a nice rip. This card does some work. I'm tempted to go... Because, like, we know we can refill our hand. So I go, kill this, hold depressurize for this when they do the thing. Guess I can also just draw cards. Okay. Oh. Sure? Why wouldn't you... Alright, they did not want to sacrifice a 1-1 in that case. So, that means probably they have something that cares about a bunch of creatures, so maybe like Servandum, the uncommon one, or I don't know, there's like the common that comes in with counters equal to. I don't know. I don't know that you give up 4 life-linked damage for that, though. I mean, if it's Servandum, I can't stop it. Because it's an ETB and a swing. They could be bad, and that's okay. But I think you wanna figure it out, because if they're just bad, then that means we're in good shape. That means we're in very good shape. But if they're not bad, I think this is Servandum. So the 1-1s are just much more valuable at that point. But what are you doing? What's going on? Weird. Just want to tap out my creature for a crisp 4 mana. What's happening? Is the video weird? Is anybody else having that problem? Is there something wrong with the video? They really want this thing, so I think I kill it. It seems like they're relying on it for something. All right, now we're talking. I think we're in a decent spot. I hate this card. All right. I don't think we have any answers to this period. We can, like, board wipe them all at some point, but other than that, we just can't touch this. That's rough. I still don't really know how we're gonna make it through this, but might as well dig. These are, I don't think, super helpful. Yeah, I mean, we have to push a lot of damage. Duddy. I think the Weftstalker Ardent is gonna be the key here. Like, we can keep playing this. This guarantees that we'll hit some relevant spells. It's just like, it's not great. All right, we only got to do 13. Easy. No boxes yet, red shirt. But this is number 3. Attempt number 3. All right, that's decent. Yeah, because I think this will be dig for our board wipe, dig for 0-point ballad. Landseeker's fine here, does some damage. Kill High Diver with gunship. Thought about it. I think I'm here to maximize my actions first. And this leaves mana open for both of these activations. Especially like Moxite making another 2/2. Okay, as far as I know, there's nothing that we can hit that isn't good for this right now. Great. There's not like, let me see. We need 5 damage through. We can go cast, sack. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough black mana for that to work. Okay. All right, then we kill. Here's 3. Get rid of our 2/1. That gives us another trigger for Ardent. They really have just like not dealt with this. Are you dead? Yeah! Stupid thrumming hive pool. Alright. This is the one. This is the one. Thanks, everybody. Depressurize is nice. I mean, I don't think I can throw that back. Like, it's 3 lands, 4 spells. The spells are good. It's just, I wish there was something I could do earlier. Corgi, you can get blasted with a gunship. Oh, Corgi. It is the Borgie. I guess I should be warping these more aggressively, like, even if it doesn't matter, since getting my hand empty is not the worst thing. Three mana, 1 damage, baby. We're doing it now. I gotta kill that. Where are my lands? Please, 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 please. Just let me play a real game. Please. Stupid. You don't have... This is not great for you right now. Sure. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. All right. If I play this now, it will mill 3 lands. Let's see what you're doing now. Okay. I think I still just have to wait. Cool. Okay. Okay. It's totally normal for your opponent to have twice as many lands as you, right? Nobody's ramped at all. Sick. Screw beats flood, sure. But the thing is, they're not flooding. They're playing lands as normal with big threat. Okay, I mean, the answers exist. We have to hope, though, that... No, they're not out of gas. They're not out of gas. Put a counter on the mouth of the storm. Makes it... I think we can't... Oh, we can still 0-point ballot for $1 billion if we got enough lands for it, but... We need, like, the perfect thing, and I don't know... Like, we can make a flying blocker. But wow, this is not... Yeah, this just sucks. That's it. That's all. Getting the other one of these is like the clean answer. That would be really nice, but otherwise we're pretty screwed. Come on. More flyers. That's just like, come on, man. Okay. Grav ship for the Prospector. Prospector. Oh, I definitely thought this was instead you gain the life. I think I may have just killed us. This I need to tap these two. It blocks one thing, puts us to 11. I guess it's not dead, but it sure is not good. There was still only one land in there. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think it matters. Need the 8. I think we pitch our hand here. I think this is not gonna do anything. Oh well, that's very, very frustrating. Because it's like either I answer Mouth of the Storm or I lose. So we just have to dig for it. Yeah, that's it. Like, we'll get to see 2 more cards, I suppose, but I don't know. I guess we do live another turn, right? Ugh. More flyers. You love to see that. You just love it. It's great. It's just wonderful. Like, so now we have so much that we have to deal with. Yeah, we're not gonna see a damn thing. Cool. All right, what are our options here? Is there any sort of out at all? 3 is not different from 4. This is Ward 2, so even. There's just it doesn't exist. The out does not exist. Everything left in the deck is lands or cards that don't matter. Yeah. That's annoying. That's, you know what? That is a really important point, Nightabawa. If I had been thinking like that, then I probably would have won this game. Yeah. Well, you know what? If we're gonna go out looking at more cards. Lovely. All right. Well, yeah, it's just man, if that didn't just feel like we were not allowed to win that game. All right, this is going to be a hard one for Arena to screw over, but I don't put it past it. We have a lot of actions that we can take with just the cards in our hand. We shall see. Okay, I can work with this. So they block the 2-1, we get 5 damage in. Okay. So I like keeping their board clear, especially of like things they don't mind sacrificing since we have this. Means that when we play this, it will be a lot more impactful. You have a play for 1 blue. Gross. That sucks. That sucks. This is becomes tapped or is dealt damage. All right. Well, hey, that's a pretty good forced sacrifice there. We'll take what we can get. Okay, next turn we can we can just swing with this to get our void. I don't think there's a reason to keep it around. I guess it's a thing we sacrifice to Embrace Oblivion. But this just draws another card. Okay, well, I guess we don't have to think so much now. Okay. Good, good. We can sack the Melted Moxite after this. All right, not a bad last 2 cards. You can kill the Zealot with this gunship. Or depressurize it. It's 3 more. Okay. Land, cool. That's cool. Come on, man. Come on. All right. On to plan B. All right. If we hit a creature with 2 power, then we can fully crew it. Yeah! Yeah! We can work with that. Ooh. All right. Just lands and spells. Lands and spells. All right. We are so back. We are so back. Can we beat the cat lady? It's a hand. Lands and spells. There's only 1 spell in here we can't cast. This draws cards. Try me, Arena. Try me. Just ramping, but you are in many colors. Guess we can hold up depressurize, make a thing. No, we can't hold up depressurize then. I don't think whatever we're hitting is gonna do it anyway. I think we just do a bunch of damage here. Okay, you got something. The pangolin is fine. It's solid. I think it's like solidly playable and particularly good, you know, if you have the high artifact count. I don't know, do the sites put it down pretty far? All right, this puts us to here. Let's see how many things you can handle. Does not sack the lander. Wow, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. This is 6 or more than I return something, so I think we just draw some cards, lose some life. Sure. All right. 6 life left. They've got a lot of mana. Can we sneak in that damage before? Okay. All Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And there is our extra land to 0-point ballot and get something back. And what's nice is this destroys. It doesn't, it's not damaging, right? Yeah, we just clean them out. Is this crazy? I think I swing with the Titan to get the Void trigger. So this is a 3-power menace that kills them in 2 turns. Draw a bunch of cards, pass a turn. We have removal for a blocker. Okay, life gain, that's pretty good. Man, come on. And the life gain. I think this is kill this now while they can't make it bigger. I don't know that I'm going to get better value out of this. Because it makes it very awkward on a later turn to do it. Sick! Sick! There are 4 spells that I can hit that I couldn't cast right now, but also stuff like Embrace Oblivion would be pretty bad here. This is only cast this turn. We're just gonna hope they don't have a thing for it. But yeah, I'm gonna hold this land. I think the things that we would find. What do you got? Look at a billion cards. I feel like our Bruntar is not going to make it through this turn. Look at 11 cards. Is that? So they look at everything but 2 cards. Everything but 2 that they've got left. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So they've likely got like 4 lands left in this. So they had a lot of good options. Alright. So this has got to be dead. Sarima? and whiff? What are you doing? All right, you've got the. You have to kill this. Okay, yeah. They have a stop. They kill the Bruntar. Yeah. Oh, it's only that. It's only that? Okay. They have their own, sure. They've only got so many things left. Alright, now everything is what, like, it only cares about legendaries. But we're just super dead. We're just very dead here unless this, like, unless this is perfect. Yeah, what this, because we have double black left, so we have to tap this way to be able to cast anything that we like. That there's a blogger. Oh, they make another flyer. Right. Yeah, they just make another flyer. Oh, man. I'm so much pain. I hate this format so much. I hate it. I hate it. All right, this is the last one I'm doing for this. It's just like it's so close to being really like a really good draft format and just isn't. All right, we have a bunch of broken stuff. Endstone, Storming High Pool, Beyond the Quiet. I think these are the best cards for that opening that we've had so far, for sure. All right. Blue seems pretty good. Ninjare! Hello, and thank you. Black's playable. Red's not. It's like... Yeah. Green is fine. I honestly didn't... I'm not lasting very long. That's... that's the big problem. I'm not lasting very long. I think this is... We try and ramp really fast into the big stuff. Do I like the set for sealed and draft trends? Honestly, no. I like the set for a lot of other reasons. I think sealed and draft is one of my least favorite in a long time. But also, like... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know that this... is where I hold on. I don't know if this is where I want to go. I just might the Beyond the Quiet is very good, but like I think the blue is just better. Final Fantasy is a tough act to follow, but I also like yeah. Final Fantasy was an excellent set. Uh but it was also like weirdly safe, I want to say. This one I think took some big swings, and I really like the individual mechanics. Don't like the set. Don't like the format. Don't like it for draft and don't like it for sealed. I think our blue is just better. And then we run like green for ramp. Because we go like, what are the things we need here? These are pretty solid. We're actually like, we have a lot of freedom for a splash here. We have a lot of freedom for a splash here. 3 gene pollinators, 2 command bridges. This is a difficult pool, not because it's bad, but because it's pretty solid. I think this is green white with a blue splash. I think this is green white with a blue splash. So I still want to be able to play this. But this is very good. This is also good. I'll come back to that. Yeah, right. Let's finish out what we're running in white. This is pretty solid because we want to get to the late game and having the gene pollinators get everything together. Lab ship is broken. It depends on how much we're leaning into this splash. That is really the factor here. I think we run. Oh, this actually that's a target for Tezzeret. I was like, I want to make sure I have a target for Tezzeret if I need to draw a card with it, but I do. I have 3. That card's kind of messed up. This deck is weird. I don't know. Maybe the blue is super greedy. Maybe the blue is greedy. Balath, no. The 2 green pips. It doesn't do. I don't think it does enough for what this deck is like. For what this deck can do. Like, we're very much get to the end game, win. This is too much top end. It's too much. I don't think I need this. So I think the big thing it's just like I need to stall out, and then if I can just go, if I can get to like 5 mana, then we are in good shape. Is this bad? We do have 14 creatures, but like most of them are the ones we're concerned about are larger. I guess we have warp also. So this pays for landers and then casts what? Hive Pool and Endstone. How many landers do we have? 1. Why not a more focused blue-green deck? because the white helps us get to the end game. I don't think the blue and green has enough going for it that I feel confident in that game plan. But the white provides a lot of removal. It also allows us to play the best card in our pool. I think I want like one more 3-drop. It might have to be this thing. I think this is good. I think this is good. I'm gonna cut one more. I'm gonna cut one more card though. I guess you search for a land, right? Off of mouth. I think what this can do though, because if we get there, it blanks a turn for them and lets us untap with a 6/6 with ward 2 and something else. But I think if I were to cut a color, it's blue. And I'm considering it. Yeah, what does this look like if the blue goes away? So we do this. We're not quite as concerned about these gene pollinators. I think we are then okay to run the Beloth. Just like kind of smooth the curve out some. Yeah, this feels very clean. It's just like it's a weird build for green and white. We're definitely trying to get to end game. 14 creatures. You're pretty bad. Sweeper's kind of cool here. It's fine. Like, it gives you another way to do this. It's a permanent. It can be tapped for Pollinator. Okay. And I think my last... I'm going to do one more check through to see if there's anything else I want to splash. I'm still... I think these cards just carry. Yeah, I think it would just be... For Mouth of the Storm. I think this is solid. Okay, we play the we play the survive till turn 5 game. I think I have to let this rip here anyway. Drawing nothing but lands has been a little rough, but this still helps us to get to late game. We're still oops all removal. Yeah, bye. Oh, I should have waited. No, I can't. Or I could have. Yeah, I could have done the Curiosity first. But I think we keep that. Could have done this whole thing first, but. Okay, and yeah, we'll just take the card that's good. Thanks. Yeah. I mean, like, Pollinator's cute. And we have a land drop for the turn. Are we winning? We're not. We're not. This is attempt 4? 3? 4? Somewhere. But we've run very directly into aggressive mana issues every run. It's like we'll get to 2 wins, so right before any gems, and then it's like, wait, whoa, hold on there. What if you never got lands for the entire game? Cute! Very cute. Very cute. Okay, we have enough mana for all of this. Shall we try to turn the corner? All right. Where are my bombs now? I guess we did play a board wipe already. Where are the big ones? Well, this is bounce 2 things. All right, so they bounce our token and the, yeah. I guess we just, like, try to rebuild here. I can blink my Starfield Shepherd. You thinking about stationing both? Whoa. Ooh, this means this swings through now. Interesting. But it does not deal well with this. Why not bounce booster so you get a token and equip? Wait, what? I missed something? Oh, I think so their ability was to bounce. Ours is just to exile a creature and then it will come back if I warp this. So I can't target the boosters, if that's what you're thinking. What am I bouncing? Yeah, I think this is the move. Yeah, like, warp, such a good mechanic. So good. So good. Put the counter here, because then I can move the boosters on the next turn. Cryo Shatter. We can blink you. If we could warp this again. Come on! Come on, man! Okay. We are still just waiting to rip Hive Pool or End Zone, so... there is that. I think if we had there was a jump in for Edge of Eternities, it would have been out by now. Is there not one? They know this move exists. My worry is they can remove this immediately and then bounce two things, but also I don't think we care if they bounce two things. The only thing, our only worry would be that they then kill us. All right. I sent that because if they swing on with their stuff, like I get to move the boosters to the Ice Cave Crasher on my uh-oh. All right, so I can't let their stuff die. When their creatures die, I have to exile stuff, and then they if nobody controls creatures at either player doesn't control creatures, then this happens. Lovely. Great, cool, excellent. All right. All right, that throws off our combat numbers a little bit. Come on. That sucks, because now they can bounce a Stalker. I think we're just dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. They can't quite kill us. No, they can kill. Is this trigger on itself? Yeah. They were dead. No. Why would you not bounce the stall? I don't know. I think I want to say there was a way that they had lethal there, but maybe they just didn't quite. So what is the out? I don't think that it exists. Maybe if I hit Glacier Godmaw. It entering makes a lander, right? So there's no reason for me to hold this. If I eat the swarm color, because these are like expensive to, yeah. Do it on champion and get the stuff back? No, because I don't think these come back. They are just exiled. I think I have to stop them from being able to do that. It's not pretty. It's not pretty, but I think we still have an out to drawing Glacier Godmaw. Okay. Well, that's a strong start. We just really could not find the top end on this. They did not want to appear. Ugh. All right. I had a couple drafts where I was able to play the Colossus and do the thing with it, but it's pretty narrow. Land is not really what we're looking for here. Though we will take the second plains. I mean, like, this is some decent pressure. I feel like red-black is not going to be good at dealing with that. However, the old 3-5 in red is... Why are these its stats? I guess drawing into this means I can swing next turn on the 3-5. I don't know. I think I should just be digging for the good cards. Alright, this kills... Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, that's some good stability, I guess. We're still not swinging into them. Alright, so they are able to recast that on their next turn. Tezzeret. Tezzeret. I don't think you do anything for me here. However, you are pretty good after the board wipe. So, I think we just let them play it. Although I guess we're super screwed if they hit the Gene Pollinator. No, because they don't have their second thing anymore. What if you play another creature, though? That seems good for you. Ted survives a board wipe? Yes, he does. I'm just trying to decide if I think they can get in on him. Because I think, yeah, I think the big problem is this comes in and kills one of these. I guess I should have used this to pay for it anyway, but... this guarantees that we can board wipe on the next turn. Fine with me. All right, what do we got? A little removal. That's very cute with the Beyond the Quiet. We have to do it all on the same turn, though. I think I just have to do this. Like, we've been sitting on it for too long. Because now they hopefully what their best play is just drop the Minoist. Then we can eat that. No. Ugh. Just not... They are not running out of gas at all. So now we're gonna get hit for a good chunk. Yep. Oh boy. Alright. Well, we can't play you. 7, 8.
You're inferior in every possible way. Even these strange metals answer to me. I am in charge.
Yeah, hopefully they're distracted enough by Tezzeret to send something there. I think I have to no block this. Because like we've already lost the game. But if this had been a land, we would have been able to cast the Endstone. Yeah, because like we can untap this, but we're still a permanent shy of being able to do it. Which oof. So close.
Make yourself useful.
So close. Yeah, it doesn't do a damn thing. Okay, well, that was our worst performance with probably our best pool of cards. Ugh. I want to like this. I want to like the limited for the set so much, but I do not. I feel like it just. Yeah. Because I think you get to a certain point of being so good at Magic, like actual pros, that it doesn't matter the bait. Like as long as the thing is is at its core Magic the Gathering, you will win. You will win games. And so like for those people, it doesn't matter. They're just so good that it doesn't matter. But I'm like pretty good at Magic, and I feel like none of my skill is rewarded in this set at all. I don't feel like I can overcome variance at all. As long as people put like the rares and stuff into their decks, then the games don't matter. I feel like I feel like my skill doesn't come into play very much as a like above average player. And then I'd have to be like significantly better for this for me to push past whatever is happening in this set. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm tempted to roll another one, but I think it's just throwing money down the drain. It doesn't feel like I can win. Hoo. Do I have orbs? Do I have orbs to spend? I think this one, I have to finish this one, right? I only have one orb, which does nothing. Oh. What should we get? I feel like we should get a fancy Sephiroth for our troubles. I was very unlucky, but like that's Magic, right? Like you will just be lucky and unlucky sometimes, but I feel like even the times that I'm lucky, it yeah, it has not felt like matters of luck or not. Like or I guess that's not a good way to put it. It's felt like the luck is not different from average. Like yeah, that just happens, and I can hee hee ha ha blame it on Arena. But it's like okay, some games you will not get to play, some games you will be the only one that plays, and it's not been more or less than that. But the yeah, the limited environment feels awful. I would like get these, but I don't ever use them. I'm a fibblethip truther. I don't know. I got 17 more days. I'll figure that out later. Yeah. Yeah, because I think like the big difference here is if this was Final Fantasy, I could farm this event. I would come out ahead. And pro players can do that to this one. I cannot do it to this. And I feel like your average set, I can come. I am above average enough to be able to at least get into this range consistently. But this set is just the number of non games is kind of absurd. The number of board wipes that you have to guess in best of one if somebody is just gonna have it or not. The sealed pools are like just wildly different. Well, what to do? What are the other drafts that are happening that are not Edge of Eternities? Was Outlaws? That was a format that I really came around to. Mm. I'm still considering. I'm still considering. I'm like I'm still considering. Like can I get past the record has been abysmal, so we made it to 3 wins 1 out of 3 or 4 times. Everything else has been worse. Our best card pool went 0-2. Cause like I it is I'm in that spot where I'm like I hate this set so much that I also want to like prove it wrong. Be like, yeah, you suck so much, I will still beat you. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. All right. I will be right back, and when I return, I will have my decision. Okay. One more. One more. One more. We can take this thing down. It's not super promising. But let's see what we got. White is playable. Tractor Beam and Gigastorm Giant in blue. It's pretty solid. Black is also pretty playable. It's a little light. Red's pretty bad. 2 close encounters. That's nice. It's also pretty light on cards that I care about. Okay. It is not the best pool. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? Thanks, Red Shirt, and thanks, Daddy. But this is not a great pool. yeah, yeah, yeah. This is. It's okay. We failed the hardest with the best pool, so it means we will succeed the most with the worst pool, right? That's how things work, right? That's how it's gonna go. That's totally fine, right? Hmm. Mr. Maniacal, hello. I'm doing, you know what? I'm playing Magic and I'm hanging out with people. So the floor is very high, but wow, have the games sucked today. They have not been good. Hmm. All right. I think I want to be in black. That is the thing that I was considering, Saul, is the double pedigree beckoner, because I have swarm color. I can scrounge, I guess. Is another way to get rid of those. Even just pinging it with the monolith and sending it into combat is pretty good. I think that's the best like baseline that I've got here. So let's start putting that together and see how we feel about it. Cuz like these are all those are playable cards right there. So now what does this give us? This gives us, so like some shenanigans here. We have some removal. 1/1. Oh, do we have the Death Toucher? I thought it was the 4/1, or do we have both of those? Oh, we have both. Okay, yeah. Death Toucher. This is also pretty solid. Like, I'll probably come back to that. Okay, so if that's what we're starting with, so we're like a little grindier. Yeah, I'm like trying to decide what color allows for the biggest plays here. And I think it is white. Like white has a lot of solid cards, and we get to play the planet game. We can even like if we want to get stupid with it, we can run the Colossus. But like this gives us it gives us reasonable removal. Uh, we can play some other stuff. Like I think we will lose. The pool is bad, but I think this is a fun build. These are very good because we can bounce Virus Beetle, we can bounce Dubious Delicacy. We can bounce Starfield Shepherd. We can warp these and bounce them. It's a lot of value there. Corgi is okay. I think it's playable here. I think the fact that we have not many 2-drops means that we have to. I still don't like it. I really want to play the Colossus. But the like it just you just don't get to 9 mana. You just don't get to 9 mana. Um how many lands is good in draft? You should average 17. 17 is good a good average for draft or sealed. Sometimes poking down to 16. Very occasionally poking up to 18. But that's 17 is a good place to start. Yeah, don't 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 go off of Mald's 14 lands. It's not a good idea. uh I still feel like I should be running more. I kind of think this is good here. Like we have a lot of warp stuff. We have a couple ways to grind things up, and then just sticking that on like a flyer. It's also fashionable with right Or no, creature only, but... Maybe... Like, it makes our stuff trade up really well, but... It also is big plus try to get these going. I just don't know if we have the room for it. That's the question. So it is slow. That's the notable point here. I think actually we can go down a land here. We just don't have a lot at the top. Sure, that's a deck. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna station some planets. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have an expensive good time. Sure. Warp this in, grab another planes. Also, just a reminder, everybody, this card is it's an optional deal the damage to it. The controller chooses, so you can't use it to ping people's 1 toughness creatures. That's nice. They have to double spell for that to work. I think we just play the creature because we don't want to miss out on a free card draw here. Okay. Okay. 2 spells with 3 mana. Gonna be tricky. Nice! Can just play the Shepherd, grab like a 1-drop. This is very good value though to hit this with depressurize. This can't target itself, right? Another target creature, yeah. We can do this first. All right. We have a plains. I'm not worried too much about the land. Although, do we care about a 1-drop? I guess the Death Toucher is nice. And it pumps our Focus Fire. And it pumps our Manoist. All right. We have a lot of options here, and they still haven't played anything that we're too scared of. I think the worst thing that happens here is they double spell, swing for 4 with the Bright Spear Zealot, and we take 4. Or no, we double block, because we can recur something. They probably kill the Shepherd. Ooh, that's not bad. Not good enough, but not bad. And stone sitting here. All right, so if we drop this, kills one of these. Like, or we can hold this. All right, I'm gonna do this while I can't get got by an instant. We have a focus fire for 5 ready to go. See what they have to say about that first. Great. Now what? Sure. I think we're pretty okay with this. That's blockable. We can murder their whole hand right now. Beetle. I don't think we need to warp this. I think we just want this as big body. Say goodbye to Exodia. Cool. Oh, God. We almost died. This is at 2, so it would be 3. I don't think I can get another on the board. Only have black 1-drops or white spells. Okay. And this is free. I think we're in good shape here. We just gotta, like, be careful about cards left in the deck. But we'd have to do a whole lot to... So I should be able to kill Sammy now, and then I think we have no worries. Does Monois? Oh, right. I forget that this... I forget what my own card does. So we have 3, 4, 5. This will give +4 more. That's exactly enough. Oh, they have Corgi? Can they... Oh, they can tap it right now. Yeah. Alright, then I think we just kill Sammy. Like, we still play this. Alright, yeah. It didn't matter. Didn't matter. Okay. This is a run. It's not. It's not. Let's be clear. But we're gonna have a good time. We didn't see either of our planets either. This would be pretty great if we had a planet. But I'm worried that we go turn 1, you know, turn this... what is this? Like, what does this do? Like, this does help by holding... These two hold us off for a while. And this gets... Like, later on, this gets crewed pretty... Or stationed pretty fast. But I think this is bad. This is fine. An early creature would be great. Actually, maybe do I put you back? Nah. Squeak! Hello, and thank you. Appreciate your subscription. Yeah, I think it's greedy to hold this until I find something. We can grab the Death Toucher. Or we just take the land. I think we just take the land. Ho ho ho! We had a 6-3 for a moment. Scary. That is a playable card. Ho 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 ho. Hey, we can play that. I probably wanted to hold open focus fire, but this is attacking or blocking. Okay. Probably wanted to hold focus fire up. But we can use this offensively as well. Because now I think we're just building to hit this. I can let that kind of carry. I definitely regret not having focus fire for Manon, but... They're sending it. I don't care. Sure. Sure. We're fine with this. I think I just warp this. Stick that on here. Play monolith and draw. Nice. They would need... There's a world where they win here. But they would need a lot of stuff. We have our hidden focus fire to take down whatever their largest thing is. We have to watch out for whatever interaction that they might have here. Please tap out. If you tap out, I will be so happy. All right, let's see what you got. Nothing. So like we have some good options here. I can send the Starfield Shepherd, force a block. I can play Pedigree Beckoner, target it, force a block. I can hit it with the monolith, draw a billion cards when the force block happens. But we're still at 9 and would be at 9 with no blockers. No flying blockers. Oh, I should not do this. I should not do this, right? Because if they block it, then I lose 5 life. And I put myself at... That's... Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We don't do that. Good. I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad that happened. So they will have to block this. Will come back immediately. That would have been bad. I forget, because you draw that many cards and lose that much life as a not an option. All right, there was a stop. That's scary. If I send both of these, I think the ideal situation here is they. I think I'm gonna go for this because they have to block the shepherd and they only have the reacher. If they have interaction, then okay, cool. This might work. Excellent. And then we just grab a plains. Oh, it still does it. Oh, oops. So at least we ripped removal, but wow. It's still, yeah, okay, so no matter what, it gives it that ability. Woo! Alright, what's this? What's happening here? Oh, we gain life. We gain life. Right. Hilder Blade, let's put it on the flyer. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. My God. That almost was real bad. It's a good thing this is our last run. Woo! All right, now we know. Now we know. Looks great. This is the Death Toucher. I guess Adagia allows us to have white mana up. Well, we've committed now. Sure. Okay, good. Now we have our depressurized target. If we hit it now, then they can't play the card. And they clearly need their second color. That's mean. That's so mean. Synthesizer lab ship, good card. Okay. This is a solid choice because it allows us to gain life consistently. This thing, even if they station it all the way, like we can just kill it. Okay, all right. Dog boy, no. No boxes won on this one. This format, not my best. But this is our final run of the day, and seems to be going pretty well. You need what, 8? 9? You need 9. Prospector discourages this attack. But they probably use that to station this anyway. Puts this 2 away. But we don't... Our targets are not great yet. It's not a big priority. I think we just chill. Oh. Only gives indestructible. Okay. Because I think they're just going to station the lab ship and start and swing with it, and we're going to blast it. Oh, that's not good. I think we need this alive. Well, yeah, right? We need this alive. Need this alive. Do we need this alive? Hold on. So they kill this, but if we kill the... We can't kill the scrap button response. It's not tapped. Because we need those to be on board so that focus fire is actually enough to kill the lab ship. Although we are going to look awfully suspicious if we don't use this. Yeah, it's not pretty, but I have to kill the lab ship. Please. Let go. Okay. Oof. I was really hoping they were out of gas. Really hoping. Yikes. Okay. We need a land to be able to cast the things in our hand. Adagio has no reasonable targets right now. We can make call carpers. They get to roll another... Ah! I don't know how we survive. This is 7. So they can drop Vestige and swing with however big this is. 7/7. I think we die. Old Napkin Eye. Thank you. So we can play a flying blocker. We can kill... That's not enough, though, right? We need 2 flying blockers. No, we can do this, I think. Can we live here? Alright, so I don't think it matters what we plus. But we kill this. Because we'll gain 2 life. We'll go to 4. We can block this. Take 3. And they're at 1. I mean, it's something. It's something. It's not pretty, but it's something. We might just pull this off, because on our next turn we can fully station a Daja and make a Manoist circuit feeder copy to kill something. They needed this message because I think they station their kill ship and then don't attack. I think that's the only thing they can do here. Oh, okay, or force to trade, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, this leaves... They still have 2 damage in the air. This is... Alright, if I leave 1 blocker, if they rip removal, we die... If I tap stuff, we get a 6, they kill a thing. They'd have to immediately draw, they'd have to draw something that kills here. I think I think I have to leave everything up. That's the safest play here. Really? Really? That's your top deck? Come on. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Cool. It doesn't even matter that it's hey, you pulled haste flying. Ugh. I think this is pretty bad. Man. Cool. All right, so we went we went 2-0, and then we lost to absurd top deck, and now we're going to lose to cannot poorly playable hand. Please, please don't screw me over. It casts spells. I think I'm gonna keep this because it gives us the most sustain. Like, we just play this on the next turn, hopefully play this turn after, and then start stationing this. Alright, Hammy, help me out here. Cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, yep, 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 yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Please. Please let me play the game. Let me lose on my own terms. Incredible. I I should have known. We were having too good of a time. We were enjoying ourselves. We were really enjoying ourselves. Having a great time. Should not have let Arena know that. Woo! The swamp, we did it. Now we won't lose. Okay. This is the 4-1. We also have the option to play this. We take, if we let everything do this 12, 13, 14, 15, we would gain 3 life. I mean, yeah. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. It's a prescribed loss. Sick. Alright, are we dead? Yeah. Alright. With that, I am done with Edge of Eternity's Limited for all time. If I never play it again, I will not have missed out. Spider-Man, here I come. All right. Yeah, it's just they've had some very good limited formats recently, and this one is I think is an actively bad limited format, and then it seems like 20 times worse because of especially following Final Fantasy. I will stick to using these for Commander.
Less than 3 mtgng veg.
Oof. Less than 3. Less than 3 indeed. Okay. I think I will go and do a thing to a thing that is not this. So who have we got? Who is online right now? Ah, of course. We'll send you over to Mauled. All right, well, thanks, everybody. I played some Magic today, and I played a lot of not Magic today. But you all were here, and so that's the best part. I'll see you all soon, at the very least, next Wednesday for more deck techs and more deck builds. If not sooner. But for now, go yell at Mauled for me. Bye.